Gorge. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Which is funny because in OBS, it has been muted this whole time. I always get that notification. It's like, your microphone is unmuted, but there's no sound. And it's like, I look over at the mixer, and you click this little, like, speaker icon, and it mutes it, right? So I don't know what it's thinking. Oh shit. I'm back. The greatest. Dude, look at this shit. I gotta go back on my thing. So I bought this shirt. This is a XXX, right? This is a XXX. 3X's, baby. That's how we do it. The PS triple. So I bought this, and at the concert, I think it was in August. Yeah, this was about in like no, this was October. Yeah, this was October of last year, and I was like 20 pounds heavier, but now look. Yeah, it looks big. Oh. Yeah, getting there. Still got a bit to go. And if I just got that the unk gut, dude. You might be saying like, well, what are you eating? And it's like, I did have In-N-Out Burger yesterday, but that was like the first fast food thing I've had in a couple weeks at this point, because I was like, dude, it's just too expensive. But I needed to drop off a package and go to Walmart and buy a bunch of burger sales, dude. How we doing? How we feeling? What up, chat? What up, chat? Oh shit, I forgot to log. God, dude. Forgot to log into the fucking chat thing, so you guys are probably like, exclamation point this, exclamation point this. Can't even do anything. Mix it up isn't even turned on. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Drink check at the top, and then we'll get into some updates here. First, I've got a Cool Cherry Sports Zero to help with the electrolytes. My walk this morning, I actually like walked a little further because someone was walking their big ass dog. So I like walked in, up, over, and then like continued, right? And I nailed it. 30 minutes flat. Like I came back, looked at the clock. Oh well. Looked at my watch, and it was to the second 30 minutes. And I was like, yes, dude. 2 miles, 15-minute mile just walking. 4 miles an hour, baby. That's pretty good for walking speed. And then I've got a standard polar seltzer. Yummy, delicious, sweet and good. And then today, I've got, because these were on sale. Because yeah, guess what? If you sell fucking 12 packs of soda for $5 or cheaper, I'm gonna buy it. And most people will. I just don't understand, man. What happened to like 12 packs being like $2.99, $3.99 for name brand? Like, this is name brand, dude. And it was $8.33, but on sale for $5. And I'm like, it's water with like bubbles and a squirt of random chemicals. Like, it cannot be that expensive. You know, if they made them $4, people would buy twice as many. And I'm actually going to be drinking this. But this is Tropical 7-Up. Now, back in the day, there was a sody pop called DNL. Actually, let me throw it up on the screen here. But first, got some new stuff. If you guys do exclamation point bits, for those of you on Twitch, if you do bits, there's the list. All you have to do is type cheer and then the number you see up there, and it'll play a funny fucking meme, dude. I'll show you. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I gotta make my quote-unquote blast off and go live on Blue Sky. We're gonna be doing music today. twitch.tv/PRAHNO audio. It's me. And we'll go live for 3 hours. Realistically, it'll probably be a little long. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, it's going to be 4 hours. Let me have a sip. There we go. So there was a drink back in the day, 7-Up made, called DNL. Uncle time. Let's see. We're working on some rinky-dinky tunes. Come hang out with me there. Blast it off on Blue Sky. There was this soda called DNL. Let me go to YouTube real quick. We're not going to be reading the AI description. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. Hold on. There we go. That's right. I was recording something last night, and I turned off, like, all my crap. I'm surprised anything was even on. DNL, turn your thirst upside down. So this was one of my favorite fucking sodas, right? I was hoping, let's see, DNL soda snack history. 2021, okay. Pepsi Blue, Vanilla Coke, and even Dr. Pepper Red Fusion. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm speaking ancient fucking words. Pepsi Blue. Vanilla Coke is back. Vanilla Coke has been around, but like cherry and vanilla Coke were pretty big in the 90s and early 2000s. But then, yeah, Dr. Pepper Red Fusion. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that in so long. It only lasted a few years, yeah. It's memorable. It was, instead of being a clear drink, I'm pretty sure it's like, instead of being, yeah, opposite. Pretty interesting when you consider the comparisons. For example, 7-Up was a clear liquid and it came in a green bottle and it was caffeine free. DNL was caffeinated, it was green, and it was sold in a clear bottle. The flavor was still based on lemon lime, but it had added citrus flavor that made it stand apart. So it wasn't tropical, right? This is tropical. Really? Dude, I washed my hands. I touched a sponge that's stinky, and I washed my hands and scrubbed them twice, and there's still like a little bit of that, like, it's because I was cleaning up, there was like some TMI hardened to cat puke on the ground, so I was cleaning up. I was like, oh, I'll just use this sponge, right? And I even like cleaned the sponge and put it away, and I was like, oh, ooh. Yeah, DNO, yeah, it was comparable to Mountain Dew. Yes. It was kind of like a 7-Up Mountain Dew type flavor. Oh my god, dude. I chugged this stuff. The other one, I wonder if it has it, was Sprite Remix. Sprite Remix, dude. Sprite, the histories of flavors. Slogans, blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Oh, I thought these were ingredients. Was they make them out of shoes? Dude, this ad is so bad. Here are some of the ingredients of Sprite, and then it's an ad for shoes. Dude, the internet's fucking garbage. The internet sucks. The internet is bad. I'm putting some negative energy into the universe. The internet is just awful, dude. I was hoping to see, oh, you know what? Remix. Yeah, Tropical Sprite Remix, Berry Clear, Aruba Jam, do-it-yourself packets. I have never heard of that, but, dude, Sprite Remix was so good. Oh, there they are. Still caffeine free, but these, honestly, dude. The Sprite Remix era was the time to be alive. That's so fucking silly. Oh my god, I haven't even thought of Sprite Ice in so long. Dude, yeah. These were insane. especially because we would go get, by we I mean me and my boyfriend at the time, would go and buy these, right? After we'd go to Subway, get the $5 footlong. It was Montana, so it was $5, no tax. You would just hand them a $5. You would get a sandwich. If we were feeling particularly hungry, or whatever, we would get like a big bag of chips and like a huge soda. But we would walk across the street to the gas station, and I would usually get a 20-ounce bottle of the Tropical Sprite Remix, which this kind of tastes like. Honestly, this is close. It's 7-Up, though, so it's like kind of mid. If it had more bite and less of a chemical taste. But, yeah, I felt like just blabbing on about Sody Pops for a second. Let's get Ableton open here. How we doing? How we feeling? One second, I'm answering a question here. Finding... There we go. Okay. Ableton is up, dude. Ableton is up. It's Ableton. Let me turn off that and turn this on. Okay. Enough. Ika boga. Pause the tunage. But yeah, how we doing? What up, chat? Chomp. Yeah, exclamation point bits. We'll show you all the new bit rewards. I've adjusted my advertisements, so there will no longer be pre-roll ads, but there will be a 3-minute ad every hour. So I don't know when it happens because it's different for YouTube and Tweesh. So, but get my chat up here so I can see you guys. Yay, it's the chat. It was man, I left the house to go on my morning power walk at 8:30. And it's like, I'm starting to think I have to start leaving at 7:30 or I might have to just wake up in the middle of the night and go for a fucking walk because it is warm outside already. Like what? Well, I'll worry about that later. You know what? Let's try something a little different here. So I have an interlude that, and actually I'll play it for you guys real quick. I have a little interlude. I'm sure you guys, if you've tuned into my streams, I've played it. This is a thing. I think the 1-bit one is like my favorite. I wonder if it lets me do it from here. I don't think it will. Yeah, of course. Why would that work? Why would that fucking work, dude? Why would it work? I was trying to see. I mean, I'll spend a bit on myself. I don't give a fuck. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Oh. Well, Mr. Stinky, guess what? I have a way around that. You big idiot. You stupid dummy, you fool. I can just do this. Check it out. This is the 1-bit one, right? This is for 1-bit. This is what you guys get. You gonna just laugh at me as the fucking rooster dude from Sonic. And I also reduced the price. One of them was like, I didn't realize that it was 2,727 bits. I think I hit 272 and then a 7. Because I set those up a long time ago. Because,
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Yeah. So there's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there. This one is my absolute favorite. This one is my absolute favorite. This is Tom Scott. You ready?
One of these shapes is called booba. The rounded shape is booba.
Thank you, Tom. One of these shapes is called booba. The round shape is booba. Dude, beautiful. But yeah, exclamation point bits, and it will show you all of that shit. It'll show you all of that shit. But yes, yeah. Let's see. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do drums, right? But I don't remember. Oh yeah. Super. I was gonna get drums from Super Audio Cart or whatever, which I think is a Native Instruments. Yes. Yes. No. When I see a monster face on a weirdo. Oh my god, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. I have it. Ooh yeah, that's me right now. Ooh yeah, crying like a little baby. Super Audio Cart. We have both. Yes. So yes, load this one. Okay, there we go. So, oh wow, it loaded right. Sometimes this thing does not like loading up. I'm gonna move it out of the way. You guys won't be able to see it for a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So I want a drum set. Drum. I like that. Load that one. 1,000 years. Whoa. Oh, Super PC card. That's what. Yeah, see, that sounds cool. All right, so I've got the drum set up, but let me show you this. What? Oh, that's why I was like, why is there audio playing? Huh? Got. That's basically it. And it goes something like this. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? All your nightmares are filled with screams. And then I'm out of, I think that's it. I think I'm out of lyrics. But it's just like a cool little song. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna record it as an interlude. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? I guess it'd be like. That might be good. Something like that. Something like that, dude. So I think it would be like, bum bum. At the other end of space and time, would you like to go for a ride? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay, 135. Okay. So let's go out here. Hmm. You know what? When in doubt, slow it down a little bit. Because it's like, let's hear it now. 127. So what's nice is I can actually do this called capture MIDI, and it captures. Look at that, captured all of it. But so this I can chop. Oh, well. Drum. Control E, which cuts it. We're gonna control, or we're just gonna hit fucking delete on that one. This I want drum machine. So I kind of want it like dead on the grid. None of that like swing stuff. Okay. No. Oh my God, stop. I keep pushing rename. Okay, let's loop this real quick so I can listen to it. I do need to fix something. I try not to do this stuff early, but is there a way? I don't really know how to quiet down the hi-hat. Oh, you know what? Maybe, hold on. Is there a way of making this velocity sensitive? Velocity sensitivity. Okay, let's do 6 dB maybe. Oh, 10 dB. Okay, yeah. See, now what happens if I grab this and I pull it down? It's nice and quiet. And then here I want like a so this one we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna find some tom-toms. We're gonna push B. We'll go no, I want well, let me hear it. Yeah, we don't want that. No. No. I did the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Actually, I could have highlighted all that and just hit delete, but you know. Let me actually zoom out. We're way too close. Control 2. There we go. Bing bong. And then I'm going to make these kind of like okay. So now we have this, right? We have our little loop. And I think let's start right there. Right? Okay. Let me find some kind of like calm but still kind of cheesy sounding piano here. I know that's Katamari. I'm just like, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. It appears I've made my drums or my song. Three or three, 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 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3. I see. So it's 1. It's like 6, huh? I see. Very interesting. All right, we're going to re-record that. Let's try something a little different here. Yeah, see, now it's like, hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride in a rocket ship called Earth? It's full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares that fill the screams. Dun 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 dun. The other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your hopes and dreams? Oh, let's not do the harmonies right away, dude. I'll sound like a fucking theater kid. You sing the harmonies in the car? Wow. Yeah. A boom chicka, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a very short song. Yeah, enough of that shit. Okay. duplicate this across. So it's like, it's actually, because we're doing a little something a little funky weird here. Hey man, they at the other end of space and time. Okay. God, it is warm in here. I think my AC set itself to 78 maybe? Aw. I released a song today called Oceans and Streams. And it's nice when like a family member's like, "Hey, this is like actually good." You know, not just saying this is like a family member. Hold on. Ecobee. Excuse me. There we go. Set it to 74. Sell this to an indie game developer and collect a bag. Oh my god, my screen sucks big donkey. I can fucking slide it over. Look at this. Look at this shit. I can barely read your name. Oh, I might actually be able to read it better on here. What up? What up, Jacko Pastorius? Jacko Beats, Jacko Pastorius. Yeah, so we're making a little interlude. Chopped, yeah. Right? Because it's a song I wrote a long time ago that goes, "Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all nightmares filled with screams, na 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 na." Chia. Yeah. All right, let's do bass. My back is bugging the fuck out of me today. Okay. Oop. There we go. Because originally it was actually kind of like a punk song. It's like, "Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those nightmares filled with screams." And it's like, da-na, da-na-na, 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 some shit like that, you know. Make it too complicated, have like 12 fucking chord changes when I could just go from one chord to the other. Let's get the bass. Hey man, at the other end of space, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. Okay. Turn this thing on. There we go. Look at the bass. Let me turn the... Build it up a bit. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wee ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. When you're married, more. I don't care what they say about you anyway. I don't care about that. Oh. There we go. I was like, what? Okay, so on the bus effect, we're going to put this. We're just going to slam the comp on it. And then let me change this to EQ. We're going to boost our low end. Bring the mids down just a bit. Okay, I think this is in C, right? Oh, let's tune the bass. Oh, she's a little out. Up, go down. There we go. Damn, G is solid like a rock. I like a rock, oh, like a rock. All right, let me make sure. Okay, that's looking good. It goes down to. So it's like. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should thumb this one, all thumb. Should probably record some of this. The bass seems a little quiet, hold on. You know what? And we'll use a pick.
Before losing all cognitive brain function.
Okay. like that. Just boom. I like the low note. Hey, hey, yeah, because it's like, hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? Nightmares fill the screen. Something like that. Or no, it's a... I fucking love the SP. Okay. I could do better than that. Let me get my foot in a nice resting spot. Let me hear this intro. Although I wish. There we go. Bass. Bass. This fucking camera, man. There we go. No, do not. Oh, I was okay. I was on the wrong screen. I do not want to accidentally end stream. I have done that many times. You're goated? Thank you. I do okay. I appreciate it. How'd you like to go for a ride? Can I change the scale of this? Yes, I can. Yeah, because I was like, why does it show A sharp? It's B flat. Yeah, there we go. You know, and I might just cheat and do. Like a... God damn it. No, it's Control D, brother. It's Control D. That's duplicate. Perfect. The other end of space and time. Naya. Excuse me. People like to hear drums, and people like to hear bass. But this bass is very loud. Very loud. Let's see. It would be kind of cool. I was learning about EQ scales and whatnot. Like, the EQ scale on this is plus or minus 12 dB. So something that looks like I'm going to make a 3 decibel bump, which is significant, right? You'll notice here, it looks like I barely did anything, right? Whereas something like that looks like I did a lot, right? And this actually lets me go all the way up to 15, dude. And actually... But I kind of want to... I like to turn stuff down, so... Okay. We're gonna soft clip this. Just a little, and we'll cut. I like to cut first, so I'm gonna... See, this is minus 3 dB. In reality, I should be doing like minus 1.5 dB. Barely noticeable, so I'll stop fucking with it. We're not here to EQ stuff forever. Okay, for this, I think the balance is just off. Sweetly doo doo doo. Yeah, see, for this is why I really, really like the channel EQ in Ableton. So on this sound, I'm gonna uncenter it. It's meaty, it's beefy, right? But we have a lot of that taken care of by the bass. So I'm actually gonna hit this shelf. That might be enough. I mean, if you look, this is 0, so it starts... I wish I could make this bigger. I think, yeah, I can't even pull like this up or out. So like that's as big as it gets. But if you look at like 100, see, that might just be enough, and I think I might pull just another, like, let's actually do 3 dB on this. And then the mids here. Now I'm going to throw it to that side. And I think I'll actually saturate the highs a little bit. You know what? I'm fucking with it too much. Let's just add like 3 decibels of saturation. No. It's not saturate the low end, but can I, where's the width? There it is. I would like to saturate the high end just a little. Just a little, I say, as I add 6 decibels of drive. Yeah, let's not 4x shelf it. Let's just kind of... I'm trying to be more delicate with my EQ stuff these days. Instead of like, oh, I'll just chop all that. But, oh, hold on. Is there a way for me to change the scale? There is. Yeah, look at that. Well, hold on. Yeah, because with EQ8 you can do this. See, that's 12 dB. I'm wondering if 200% scale. Shoobity bop bop a dooba dum bound dooba da bum bum. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, see, it's a couple dB here. This is like fucking, yeah, 1.86 dB, just barely, just light, you know. We're just making room, you know. It's like if you want to make room for another dresser in your bedroom, you don't throw every single other item in your bedroom out and then just put the fucking dresser in there. You make space in the mix for it. And then I'm going to do a... I would like a room, please. Cabinet in a room, huh? Let's hear it. I like how it's like German large church and they just fucking shrank the decay. We'll bring it up a bit. We'll do 100%. I'm gonna See, dry, wet. Yeah, I don't even think it's going to be that long. Honestly, I think it's going to be like... Actually, yeah, I think it is just this long. Like, it has the little intro. Right, I'm going to save this real quick because I do have to go to the bathroom. I think this is an extras. Yeah, this one's called Hey. This is called Hey Man. 3/27/26. It is the 27th day of the month, and 27 is my favorite number. That is meaningless to anybody who is not me. You are not me. Have to be BRB dude. I'm gonna turn the fucking camera so staring at fucking Unk Gut the whole time. One sec. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Okay. Alright, yes, we are on Ableton mode. I think I might have been on YouTube. Well, it's called YouTube on my thing, but let's see. Pause the music. Okay. So I have an idea. I thought about, it's like, what if I do, I'm probably not going to do guitar. Let's minimize that. Let's try something a little different here. Oh God, how do I do this? I always forget how to do the fucking vocoder thing, so. And I think it's a check. Okay. Let's delete this real quick. Set this to 1. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Ooh, see, it sounds super weird. External carrier input key group, right? And then it should be or no, not key group. It might be hardware pre-effects, because then I think check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check 1. Ooh. Let me see if I can turn up the check. Can I turn up the volume? Check. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Drift. Let me just grab drift real quick. It'll make it a little easier, I suppose. Dude. It'll make it a little easier, I suppose. Let's change this to drift. Check 1 2 check. Okay. Up. There. Check. Check. Hey man, at the other end of hey man, at the other end of space. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride in a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? Yeah. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. Okay, so let me do that real quick. It's gonna sound weird at first. Fucked it up, because like what we're trying to do is this. Check. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. Oh yeah. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? Yeah, I need to hold those notes out, so we'll do that. Can I do like a hey man? Nope, I can't. I forget to hold control. There we go. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride in a rocket ship called Earth? Yeah, it might be easier to do it that way. Of course. 2 3 4, ready and let's go. Hey man, the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? Okay. I'm doing the chord changes wrong. Okay. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. Oh. Yeah, it's like, hey man, at the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Hey man, at the other end of... I did it again. I keep forgetting to hold this down. Hey man, at the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? Fucked it up. On a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. All the nightmares filled with screams. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yummy. Hey, man. At the other end of space. Oh. You guys hear it? It probably sounds fucking weird on that end. Hey, man. At the other end of... Ooh, at the other end of space and time. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh. Maybe if I just do, hey, man, at the other end of space and time. Yeah. Check 1, 2. Hey, man, at the other end of... I keep fucking... Dude, gaga. I've never been able to sing and play at the same time. Hey, man, other end of space and time. Like to go, oh my god, dude, I fucking suck at this. You know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm throwing my... Dude, why? Oh my god, hold on. My hands are obnoxious. Okay. I'm gonna do it. All right. Okay, I think that's correct. I think so. Now, let me delete this. We're going to go back to, because what we're going to do here is you're not going to hear this. Space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those nightmares filled with screams. They won't let you go anyway. And then what we can do is change the way this thing sounds, right? How'd you like to go for a ride? Yummy, 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 yum. That was some fucking weird. I can't do it. It's like I can't do that shit. Alright, let's try something here. So I'm just gonna do... I can sing the pitch, but it doesn't matter what pitch it is, right? So it's fine. All right. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those nightmares filled with screams, endless dreams, never see the end, days once again. Space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride? Rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those nightmares filled with screams, endless dreams. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those nightmares filled with screams. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? Hey man, at the other end of space and time. And see, I could back it up, right? Maybe I should do that. Hey man, at the other end of space and... Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it proper. Let me have a sippy Reno, because I heard my voice crack while I was singing that other one. On a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. Yummy. Ooh. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams, endless dreams, endless dreams, never soon. Skibidi-dibidi-ba, dibidi-dibidi down. Yeah. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams, endless dreams. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams, endless dreams. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams. Hey man, space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams. Hey man, at the other end. Hey man. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna try it again here. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? We're doing scratch vocals, so I need to just knock it off. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and the nightmares filled with screams, and the people who take away your dreams. Rocket beep. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We need a audio effect rack. We need a rack. I'm going to put this rack first, and then I'm going to open this up, do a chain. We're going to put this inside the chain. That's going to be called vocoder, and this is going to be called, rename, raw. Okay, we're going to go to this one, and we're going to turn this 100%. I'm going to turn my mic off real quick. There we go. Because, I'll show you what I want to do here. So we have my vocal. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride? Let's see, this is fucking loud. So what I want to do is grab a utility, because I don't see a volume control on here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Let me change up drift here. So what I'm going to grab here is a hybrid reverb. I'll put it in here. And all those nightmares filled with screams. And then on this, I'm going to grab a VU compressor. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? And then I'm going to grab a glue compressor. But I'm also going to grab an EQ. Hey man. Oh, no. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams. And then we're gonna compress it again. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man, on the other end of space and time. I suppose, yeah, we'll just... Hey man, on the other end of space and time. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you? Oh hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? Alright, we're gonna compress. We're gonna DS here. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for Okay, so yeah, about 7. And we're gonna... Earth, on a rocket ship called Earth, on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go? Watch this. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called... Oh, that's on a rocket ship called Earth, on a rocket... It's like on a rocket ship called Earth. Hey man, on the... And then what I like to do here is just... Hey man, pull this down so I can hear... Hey man, hey man. Let's do a bunch of fucking harmonies. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and those nightmares filled with screams, and all the people who take your dreams away from you. Oh hey man, on the other... Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride? Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams? Hey man, at the other end of space and time. And this one I am going to cut the lows by about 2 dB. Hey man, at the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all the people who take your dreams? Yeah. Hey man, I wonder, I might have to do it falsetto. Hey man, hey man, hey man, on the other end of space and time, How'd you like to go for a ride? Hey man. Ooh, shaka shaka booma da booma da booma. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Yeah, something like that. Just not as, terrible at singing. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? Like to go for a ride. Let me hear it with just me. Hey man, on the other end. Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. Wait, is hey man, hey man, hey man, on the other end of space and time. Hey, ooh yeah. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. Ooh, not very good. Hey man, I think we're not doing the hey man. It's just the other parts. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. And all those nightmares filled with screams. And hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? Hey man. Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey. Hey man, on the other end. Hey man, hey man. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. That was terrible. Hey man, on the other end of space. What was I even singing? Hey man, on the other end of space and time. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. Yeah. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride? On a rocket ship called Earth. Cold. Ugh. Here. Show you how to fix this. Cold. They are like cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold. Check this out. Earth. Cold. Because I'm gonna grab this. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. And then we'll hit this button. Cold Earth. There, I fixed it. You don't need to buy autotune. On a rocket ship called Earth. And I can even take this and consolidate it and then pitch it up by 3. Cold Earth. Except this will be turned to this. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. Cold Earth. On a rocket ship called Earth. There we go. So I should have been. And actually, what I could do is on a rocket ship cold, 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 cold. I could sing it again. Cold Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then I think it would just be like dreams. Rocket boom boom. Like that would be the end of the song. It would just be a simple, easy does it. Rocket boom boom. Hey man, on the other end is hey man. It's so silly. Where am I even fucking coming in? Oh, I'm coming in there. Ooh, I think I figured out the low end here. It's like we'll do it lower. Give me my mouse. Enough random noises. I think I want it to be even more rinky-dinky than that. Trying to think of something. I'm just making random fucking noises. Maybe this. Kind of a cool sound. Wimpy, 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 space and time. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey, man. Oh, hell yeah. All I like doing is writing shit that gets stuck in my own head, so the hope is that at some point during the day, any of my viewers are just chilling out and they're like, hey man, I wrote that song in 2020. Hey man. It was, funnily enough, it's a song about, like, a future version of myself talking to a younger version of myself, asking if they want to, like, all right, you want to come and see what the future holds? Hey, man. How'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, all those futures holding these nuts. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride? Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? See, that's terrible, because it's like a weird... On a rocket ship called Earth, on a mama moomy mound. Thank you for the 1 bit, Dakota. That was very, very thoughtful. On the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey, man. Hey man, on the other end of space and time. How those whistles? Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride? Feels like I'm selling. This is like a shop song. Yeah, I'll show you how to turn this into a shop song, right? We already have like the tape thing, right? But here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab this thing called OCS. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this thing called OCS. We're actually gonna put it after the fat, but before the... Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like
to go for a ride
Then we'll grab auto filter.
on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey, man.
But that's not what we're doing. We're not doing. What I like to do is I wish they had a band pass, like a low/high pass mode, because sometimes what I'm trying to do is literally this. I want to cut the lows, and then I want to flip it and cut the highs like that, right?
Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride?
And then what we do is we grab a reverb. Doesn't matter what.
Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man.
Yeah, so now it sounds like a tiny little.
Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes
And then see, I turn all that shit off, and it's like a
and all
completely
those
different song.
nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you.
That bass.
Hey man, on the other end of space.
I think what's it fucking called? The second EQ8. The area where the second harmonic is, which is this one. So what I want to do is kind of maybe cut that a little bit above. And we'll tighten it up a little bit.
Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man.
I guess I would. And then I would probably just fade out. The bass sounds so cool. I'm curious though. If I change the drums for something like the Steely kit, I really like the Steely kit. I love the Steely kit. When it lets me. Oh, please don't tell me it fucking. Okay, the stream is still going. Dude, sometimes This might take a second. This is a custom setup drum kit, and I don't know if it's gonna. Oh, yeah, it had to open all the plugins. Oh my god, yeah. I was like, let me drive these drums into the ground. Hey man, on the other end of space and time, how'd you like to go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth? Sometimes what I like doing is something like. Go for a ride on a rocket ship called Earth, full of all your fucking hopes and dreams, and all those nightmares filled with screams, and all those people who take the things away from you. Oh, hey man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that song's called Hey Man. That's all I ever really had for it. Ugh. Okay, I think, let me see. Gravel Kid. Oceans and streams. You can't. Oh, fuck. I already did. No. I don't want to listen to this song. It's one of those, like, you just leave it alone. Dude, Two Tape is so fucking good. Okay, what do I mean? We kind of made like a little song. That's just gonna be an interlude for the album. Let me go ahead and open up a new set. Sure. There's a faux pas. If you see how I play, sometimes there's a faux pas. You do not slide your fingers between notes. I'll show you. You're supposed to go. But I go. I go. So really, all I have to do is move my hand over. So, yeah. My piano teacher back in the day would get very upset with me for doing that. Speaking of very upset, my bladder is ready to burst. So I will be right back, brother. No. Why would I want to delete the scene? Why would I want to delete the scene, dude? This program. Sorry, I'm just responding to messages real quick. Okay. This gets shaboopled. Okay. All right. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Oh, I was gonna, excuse me, play around on keyboard a little bit more, but I'm thinking I might switch over to video games. I fucking, yes, I'm back. I spent a little long chatting in the kitchen. It's been a little too long. It's not that I lose track of time. I'm always aware that time is passing. It's just my threshold for like, oh, I got to go and do this thing right now when I'm like hanging out is lessened. Dude, these bells are so good. We used to have like this big, actually, I think I remember what it was fucking called. It wasn't a Privia. Maybe it was Yamaha Privia. Or was it a Yamaha Clavinova? Yes. Yamaha Clavinova. Let's do 2003. The oldest Clavinova is from 1983. Let's see. Yeah, we had a school piano. Oh my sweet lord, dude. Opening a picture from Google used to be click on the picture opened. Now it's just like, I'm like 4 tabs deep trying to get this fucking image on screen. Open image, a new goddamn. Wow, it's so big. Look at this. Dumb. There we go. Oh, huge. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, so this is the keyboard we had in school. And what was cool about it is it had a floppy disk drive, and I would go and put MIDI files on a floppy disk, take them to school, and put them and play them on the Clavinova in the morning or during lunch because that was in the choir room. Now, when I went to high school, they also had a Clavinova. And that's where I learned how to do finger drumming with a keyboard. They still make this thing, but it's just like a big, I don't know. I really don't know what to call this. Clavinovas are dope, but it's like pianos and strings and weighted keys and you know, this is like something you buy as like a piece of functional furniture, I suppose. But the point being, hold on, I'm so fucking dumb. The point being, as my BRB screen is sitting nice and shiny on there, is there was a lot of like sound effects and stuff on it, and like these sounds make me think of it because I used to play I used to like to play the bell sound with Tetris, so it'd be like do. It's just like. I would play Tetris like that, but. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think this is the sound. Not the sound, but it reminds me of that Mario 64 like. How does that go? I might do something a little different with the, I kind of want to find a MIDI file and, like, fuck around with it, but, what the hell? Oh, it's, excuse me. Oh my god, dude. Look what I see on the front page. This is from Glitch. Oh my god. I think I gotta watch this, guys. I think I gotta watch this. Hold on. PRAHNO audio exclusive. Hold on. I gotta see this. This is from 36 minutes ago. Kane's Requiem. What the fuck is this?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
What? Who's there?
I've got another pop-up for you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big no for me.
No, King of
Is it
Boy.
toys?
I'm not being ignored by you anymore.
What?
If you don't love me, maybe I'll find someone else who will. Help me!
Wife?
Hey, I'm your buddy Kane. Says right there in the name. We're the best of friends, you know it. But for reasons I've just gotta pick your brain to help me ascertain and train me on the best new ways to entertain.
Damn, they go all out with their merch.
Check out this new deal. And it's such a steal. Press that sketchy hyperlink, we promise you it's real.
Just wanna come inside.
And pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up.
I didn't need to hear Kinger say come inside. Let alone sing it.
It's not so bad. You shouldn't be so sad that in spite of my benevolence, you only show malevolence. It's madness. So quit your sadness and get this cool rare thing here.
A queen so sad and so blue. Has old King Cuckoo forgotten you too?
Oh my god, dude, this music is dope.
Hey, check out this new deal. And it's such a steal. Press that sketchy hyperlink, we promise you it's real. You've got nothing to hide. Just wanna come inside. And pop up, pop up, pop up.
Kinger!
Wife!
How did you even get
Wife.
No time. We gotta go before.
Now we're boned. Look at this. He put everybody in fucking Windows 95. I like how it's like a version of Kane's song in this one in a minor key.
No! Where am I?
Whoa there, Kinger. Just relax, okay?
You really knocked your head hard.
Oh, it's good to see you up again, Kinger. We were worried about you.
Oh, it was just terrible. I had this
wonderful dream about the all-new Kane puppet and Queenie plush, along with the release of new Animates figurines.
Wait, they tried to sell you...
The incredible Kinger pendant and Sideshow Animinies, both with their own super rare figures to collect.
Wow, that's
20% off Digital Circus items for a limited time only.
Well, we're just happy to have you back.
Yup, there's no place like
DigitalCircus.store.
There's only one beer left.
Rappers screaming all in our ears like we're deaf. Tempt me, do a number on the label. Beat up all the MCs and drink them under the table like it's on me. Put it on my tab, kid, however you get there. Foot it, cab it, iron horse it. You leave it on your face, forfeit. Across the mic, hold it like the heat, he might toss it. Told her, tell him they stole it. He told her he lost it. She told him get off it and a bunch of other more shit.
A bunch of other more shit, dude. There's only one beer left. Fuck yeah, dude. This is such a banger. That's gonna get claimed. That's gonna get super claimed. Yeah, let's switch over to some games, dude. I'm not gonna play anything long-winded today. Let's close out of this. Now we'll close this, and I will set no. How we doing, chat? We chilling? I don't really want to play. Well, could play some Lucid Blocks, but I feel like, well, I do have like an hour and a half. Yeah. Lucid Blocks could be good. I don't really feel like jumping into a GBA game. Actually, you know what? Grab my remote. Okay. We're still looking good. We're still alive. That's always a plus. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. Don't really want to play ball pit. Sure, let's play Vital Shell. We'll play a round of Vital Shell. Let's go to games. Gotta be careful when typing. Sometimes, for some reason, things just go haywire. Mix it up. Arcane Studio sale on Steam. Slay the Spire 2. No, it's not on sale. Borderlands 4 is on sale for $48. Grab yourself a game. Kerbal Space Program is $10. Chasm is on sale, 85% off. Oh my goodness. It's the queen herself. What up, Witch Punk? How you doing? We're about to play Vital Shell as soon as I stop fucking around and actually do that. It's funny. I'm going to turn off the drum and bass in the background. And then guess what we're going to be listening to? Drum and bass. Vital Shell. Let's see. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh my god, you're right. There is a bot. Get bodied? Bye-bye. Are you sure you want to ban? Yes. Dang. Fucking Meow Skulls is over here throwing around fucking robo slurs. Hello? Can we do some shit here? Ooh. Yeah, I think I need to do more acuity on a few different things. Let's do this one. Yes. Okay. Destruction. Battle. No. Battle. Yes. If the game's too quiet, let me know. Ready. Come on. Audio levels are fine. Hell yeah, thank you. Your stream was pretty dope yesterday. It was cool to watch. Increases damage. I left it running because I had to go to... I was watching Dakota, and I had you both up on my computer. And see, what I do is I leave the volume at like normal when I leave, because I had to go to the grocery store and I had to drop off an eBay order. But I just I just mute my audio. Selfie cam wasn't so resource intensive, dude. Yeah. That's the annoying thing about streaming is like, the more you want to do, the more resources. Like I was talking about, I think on Monday or Wednesday, either one, where I was like, yeah, I want to just like buy. I've been looking at computers, like used computers that are only a few years old, that like to act as like a. Honestly, better than my computer's from 2019. So like if I bought a used computer that's like 3 years old, right, it would basically just be better than the one that I have, right? The only problem is like sometimes the RAM has already been harvested, you know. But anyway, the reason I say this is I want two computers. One that handles like all the streaming stuff, and then one that I can do. And it's annoying because I was thinking about it. It's like, oh my god, I would need to have like, if I wanted to do gaming, you know, I would probably want at least a decent graphics card, because I have a pretty basic graphics card, to be honest. You know, I mean, you guys watched me play Baby Steps and stuff, and I had to like turn everything down. Okay, what am I even doing here? Let's see. Reclamation. So critical and attack speed. What is our... Okay. Let's get our armor up a little bit. Slow but powerful. Discharge, frenzy, spread. Limited range. So this is like close up. So this is like a lot of close damage. Let's see. Low damage with a chance on hit, granting an attack speed bonus. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the close combat stuff. There we go. Dude, I snuck a peek. I snuck a peek at the scale yesterday. I only weigh myself once a week, and it's on Saturday, because, and this is just like a me thing, I get a little too obsessive.
I'm feeling skinny, Tony.
Hell yeah.
So much.
I am definitely feeling healthier than I did in October. I am definitely beginning to feel skinnier, right? Oh. But I am like, oh, what am I doing? I picked up my fucking controller. It's right in front of me. I'm so dumb. Let me move this out of the way. I am down 4 pounds from last week. You gain 10 pounds in 30 days. Now, are you trying to, or is that like, because I don't want to, because like gaining and losing weight, that's just a normal thing that human beings do. So it's not, it would be unfair of me to be like, damn, you know what I mean? Like if I gain 10 pounds, I'm trying to lose it. So it would be a detriment for me. You know, yeah, you're trying to gain. So, hell yeah, you gain 10 pounds in 30 days. Fuck yeah. Goon skulls. I want to go faster, but I also want to do more damage. Raw damage? Yeah. Attack speed. Aiming for 200. Yeah, same, but in the opposite direction. I mean, it does, you know, it's whatever. But right now, I'm 253. Oh, I almost leveled up. I'm 253. And I'm trying to get my next goal. I do like 20 pounds at a time, so my next goal weight is 240. So I'm almost halfway to my next goal. Man, it's been tough. It has been tough. Agility's probably fine. I don't have any force damage stuff, so I'm gonna take the full power. Ooh. I've tried making this good. Automatically dodge the first 3 attacks that will deal damage. Each wave, gain a damage buff while stacks remain. So you see, I'm like... This one just, like, hits him. Elemental damage. Physical damage. I don't have either of those. You know what? Let's do a little bit of both. When I quit my job, left my job, which other than doing Uber was like, I guess the last real job that I had. It was 2025, I was around 240 when I quit my job. And I was like, okay, cool. I've got all this time. I'm gonna like work. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this type of shit. Let's do well. Yes, we'll do elemental, and then these ones are physical, right? The other two are, yeah, these are physical damage. So, maybe I'll hit the block on this one. Attack speed would be nice too. So the end goal is around 200. That's where I would really like to be. If I can float between 195 and 200, and like 195, 205, then I will be very pleased. Okay. You know, I've been big my whole life. You know what I mean? And for a while, for a good solid like 6 years, 7 years or so, I was at like a good weight that I wanted to be at. Full damage. Dakota. Yo. Yep. You know what? The football is enjoying the D&B, yes. They're not a football, they're a yellow, feathered banana bold. Sunboy. Ooh, ah, yes, the cannon is here. Future sounds of Egypt. Ooh, these wormy guys are annoying. There we go. Shit. 1 second, 1 second. Yes, okay. Like a yellow.
Pikmin.
Feathers, yeah.
Pikmin.
Feathers mean throw better. They can hit that easy glide. Although I think Dakota would be more like a, in that aspect with feathers, would be more like a boomerang. Like you huck it and it's like, it comes back. Yeah, max health. Oh. I love the Oof 50 theme, top platinum. Oh, absolutely. And it's like all crusty sounding, like it's from an old computer. Adds fire damage. Restores HP on reload. Ooh! Do it. There we go. Out of the way, brother. Fucking red mechs in here slinging big old hog. Yeah. Yeah, watch out. Dude, fucking... I don't know what this guy's... This shell's name is. I think my favorite part of UFO 50's music is they made their own chipset like they would have in the 80s. Yeah, it's fucking dope. They did a... I mean, the game took like, what, 10... It was in development for 10 years or something. Because it's the same team as... Not the... Well, it's the same head developer as Spelunky. And I think some of the other Spelunky devs. Imma. Critical strike. Yeah, critical strike could go up. Although, 10% oh, finally! Wait, potency might be better, but no. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can feel the Spelunky influence. Absolutely. Automatically dodge. You want to see me rage at Spelunky? Yeah, if there's like a bullshit jump or two in the game, I'm definitely going to be upset about it. It's kind of how I roll. Yeah, I get mad at games. There's like, I get mad at them and I love them, and then there's like, I get mad at them and I fucking hate them. And it's weird. There's like a fine line of like, games that are annoying as hell, but I play all the fucking time, and games that are like annoying as fuck, and I will never touch it. But the commonality between the two is, I'm like, God, this game's fucking annoying. Like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I've beaten that. This will be the third time. Once we beat it on stream, it'll be the third time that I've beaten it. The first 2 times was back when I was a kid. Well, there was one. Well, yeah, when it came out, and then I think I replayed it again in like 2009. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play a bunch of old games. But it's been a very long time since I beat it. But anyway, I think we were talking about. I talk about a lot of just shit. Increase boost recharge, yes. Is this the I one? Woo! Dude, getting bricked. They're getting bricked and bodied over here. Get all this yummy experience points. Yummy. Yummy, so good. Finally, Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Give me some health. Jesus. Woo! The XP pickups do look tasty. Yeah. Dude. From like 2016 until like 2018-ish, 2016 until about 2019. I was like working out all the time, and then for a spread of like 18 months, I was in the gym 4 days a week, like doing big ass squats and lifting. This is when I was like late 20s, I think. But well, yeah, it would have been, because in 2007 I would have been 28. But yes, let's see. Attack speed would be good. Speed movement, I think. Sure. Elemental damage is at 20. We need not force damage. Yeah. Ooh. You know, back then I was like 190 to 195 pounds, but I was like muscle, dude. If I got into a pool, I sank to the bottom. Elemental, physical. Pierce damage is good. Bounce weapon, moderate damage and speed. Slow but powerful with the elemental. Burn damage. Yes. You know what? Let's do Sun Shard. Ooh, it's the Chariot, dude. What up, man? Bring it on, big boy. Okay, I can handle you. I'm just gonna do some lame stuff. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over here just shooting shit. Okay. I'm trying to kill this guy. I almost fucking died. Jesus Christ. At a certain point, I'm going to need to pivot away from the Meow Skulls simp persona, but personally, I think it's funny. The Goon Skulls is great. I'd love a 3D model of my own Madame Valera. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with starting with just a basic model. You know what? You know what I mean? Like if somebody has the means to get a bunch of it's the same way I approach like any other hobby, is just like, you know, gather the basics together, you know, and if you have to use a big voluptuous fucking Meow Schools model, who cares? It's awesome. Collection range, I could definitely use. Adds knockback. What's this one do again? What's its potency? Ah, burn. Damage, lifesteal, knockback. You can find some really good stuff model-wise on Gumroad. That's like, I guess a custom one would be pretty expensive, but reminds me, I need to do a fancy overlay. I kind of want this one. Let's see, what was the potency on this? Shatter. Spread. This one we're trying to go like... I'm gonna put this on the Sun Shard. I bought a couple off, God, I can't read. I bought a couple off Gumroad, a Sybil model, and a headless one that I plan on giving Bitch's Head at some point. That's cool. I didn't even think about that. You can buy, you like just get the body. I don't think I killed the chariot dude, did I? Ooh, get out of here, man. Come on. God, I just, it doesn't feel like we're doing super well for, I mean, that was a wave 11. We have 8 waves left after this. Forgot to turn the box off. Max health, maybe. Force damage. We're doing physical elemental. Yummy, yummy. I think more cyberpunk. I'm a big fan of, and not like modern cyberpunk stuff. I kind of like the 80s idea of basically what the 80s thought the 2020s would be like. Is the cyberpunk that I really like. You know, some of the like super future stuff where it's like 2050 or 2077 or whatever, with like the aesthetic of some of that, especially the concept art, is really cool. Fully block incoming damage, yes. So like marathon, yes. Or, I mean, like, I guess it's not the best example, but like, I like the visual recording aesthetics of movies like Tron, just the way they're shot and the way they look. But just like the way the original Super Mario Brothers movie looks is like that kind of fucking dope cyberpunk. There's and I really got to sit down and like watch more movies. I was doing a thing. I was like, oh, this year I'm gonna. Ooh, Get out of there, brother. I was like, I'm gonna try to watch like a movie a week. And I've been, you know, decent about it. But the original Mario movie was cyberpunk. Absolutely. Mario and Luigi get isekai'd to an alternate reality where dinosaurs ruled the world instead of human beings. And it's like, I mean, dude, I'm gonna pull up a picture of like, that I always pull up. Mario movie 93. The like Brooklyn. Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, it looks terrible. But anyway, yes. This is wild. Yeah, it's very cyberpunky. Like, all the cars have, like, weird electric things that they glide across, kind of like how subways and trains do, where they get the electricity from, like, touching the top. That's really cool. I like the idea that, like, let's say, as a society, like, we never got past CRTs and neon. Like, there's no LEDs. There's some. But mostly it's, like, neon and, like, you know, on power strips, the type of light that's in there. And, like, Nixie tube stuff, right? There's other movies I just can't think of off the top of my head because I'm a stoner and I forget. But I always point to the Mario movie from '93, like, as a very interesting cyberpunk movie. After loading 8 times, gain a damage buff. Yes. Up some of that, some of this. Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. God, right at I had like, what, 0.6 seconds, 0.8 seconds? Man. Fucking rank F, dude. What's the fucking phase up? I don't remember how it's like phase up. Anyway. Or is it... I'm not gonna fucking... Whatever. Yay, we got some devotion. Alright, let's devote more. Let's see. Let's be this fucking wizard scythe dude. You can watch the Mario movie for free. The way it was intended to be seen. The non-theatrical version. For free on the Internet Archive. Are you trying to give yourself the superhero mask with your fingers? No. I was trying to do the Phase Clan. F for Phase. Physical. High fire rate weapon. Sacrifice of individual attack damage. But it has Pierce. These both have Pierce, actually. I'll take this one because it looks cooler. Yummy. Oh, yummy. Yes, yummy. You guys are chumps. You're nothing like the stuff I was fighting earlier. I was fighting fucking, like, Pinhead as a worm. Oh, I wonder what I should do for lunch today. Speaking of like losing weight, it's just nice that all my triple X's fit loosely now. But man, 2020, the first like pretty much from like August of 2025 until like, yeah, pretty much August 25 until like August of 2020, or no, August of 2024 until August of 2025, a full year. I just like let my shit go. I was just eating. I was eating fucking giant quesadillas. I was eating all the time. And I was like, what do my things do? Physical, and this one's Pierce. Wait, no, Force. This one's Force. Potency is good, though. I do like increasing potency. Let's do that. So, just trying to get back to a healthier weight. I'll tell you, walking 2 miles every morning, it's like a love-hate thing for me, because I do like exercising, mainly because I like the benefits and I like the way it makes me feel afterwards. Like, I take a shower. There's nothing like coming back from one, like a run or a walk or working out or even swimming, you know, going for a bike ride, whatever, and just like hopping in the shower and taking like a nice cool shower. Force damage, speed. Let's get our health up here. Pickup range. Yeah, gain armor. Take that. I just want to be able to fit. I probably, like, dude, I have bags of t-shirts that are like still fairly new. It's just I put on a lot of weight, so like, I have like 2XL shirts that don't fit me, and I have like XL shirts that don't fit me, that I want to wear. Or whatever. I'll get there. It just takes time. Doing it the old-fashioned. No, I can't afford any of that, like the magical weight loss elixir. Can't afford that. Health regeneration might be good. I like potency. We do have force. Attack speed, yes. Let's see. World Eater. Reload. This thing is slow, right? Yeah, this thing is slow. Is there anything? Yeah, attack speed. Speed it up a little bit. We need the reload speed to go up. Dude, believe it or not, I used to be like 155 pounds. After I quit going to the gym, like I was on a pretty strict diet still, but like I hit like like I don't know, a hot minute of just like the opposite direction of being depressed, where it's like I didn't want to eat and I was just like ugh, and I ended up losing a bunch of weight. This time around, it was being depressed, and I gained a bunch of weight, so it's like, can't win. Oh. Increase boost recharge speed. Hold on. Ooh. Itch. Damage. Increased damage from all fecking sources. Exclamation point bits for all my Twitch users, by the way. You can see what kind of bit rewards I have. So if you have like 3 bits lying around, you can make a meme happen, dude. If you throw coins at the screen, something might happen. Armor rating. Damage. You know what? I kind of want I am gonna take that. That's fine. Large offensive buff, but it consumes health. Can destroy the shell if overused, yeah. I never thought I'd have trouble deciding my own design style. Yeah. And not only, like, even once you settle on one, just, like, look at any other VTuber or PNG tuber or anything like that. You know, if they've been around for even, like, a year, it seems like, they'll have at least... The ones I've seen have multiple models. Multiple models. You know, so you might decide on something, and then in 6 months, you'll see, like, an artist open, or you might find something that just, like, looks or, like, feels more you, and you'll have multiple models. Most of the VTubers and PNG tubers I watch have multiple models. Never had to think about what is witch punk. Why witch punk? How witch punk? Who? Witch punk. Increase attack range and pick up. Yes. We don't have any physical. The health might. +5. I'm gonna pick up the range. Oh, double range. Regen +10. Sure. A chance for attacks to explode on hit. Yes, please. I got a bunch of beef I have to turn into burger patties. Maybe that's what I should have for lunch, is burgers. The kobold was making burgers, and it smelled pretty damn good. I have like turkey bacon in there. I have a bunch of burger patties that are frozen. I have a bunch of burger I gotta turn into frozen burger patties. There we go. What is Rich Punk? I almost feel like just getting more range, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go crazy on the range. Do some drain. These are like the jouster dudes. I don't even know what their names are. I just know what they do. See, these guys like to back away. Oh, we got the wheel homie here. "20 seconds? Okay. Just trying to back away and regroup a little bit here. Pickup distance is pretty dang good. I'm very happy with that. Ooh, we got a level up. Let's see. What is my armor rating at the moment? 49%? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Ugh. Wow. I had like an itch in my nose, and it was like a dry piece, and it was like a anyway, block, yes. Force damage is already kind of going up. Elemental. Do I have any elemental stuff? Rocket storm. Rockets, no, that's physical. Speed might be good. What's my armor rating at? You know what? Let's keep pumping up. Let's keep pumping into the fucking whatever it's called. Let's see. Spirit. Potency. fucking eye wave, dude. Damn. A lot of these dudes. Yes, give me that. Yes. Your mouse died? Uh-oh. Dude, gotta get yourself one of these bad boys. Actually, this is probably not the best thing for gaming, to be honest with you, but I like it. Dodge, actually... Potency's fine. Let's bring up dodge. And maybe... Oh my god, we're at 127% for damage? Jesus Christ, I didn't even know you could go above 100%. What the fuck? Oh wait, when you say your mouse, do you mean like... I'm assuming like your computer mouse. Because if it's your regular mouse, that's horrible. Like if it's like a... if it's like a pet mouse, that's horrible. I've had pet mice. I've had all kinds of weird pets throughout my life. I do max health. It puts us at 50. What's my movement speed? Movement speed honestly hasn't changed, so it might be good to do that. Hardware? Okay. You never know. Five seconds to regen. God, this thing is insane looking. Elemental is none. It's force. Yeah, really, we've only done force. Physical damage is at 0. I have to... It's a pretty old mouse. The rubber on the sides is worn down, smooth. It feels weird. Oh, shit. Okay, these guys are a lot beefier than I anticipated. Yes, health pickup. Level up. We did not kill the chariot. Adds knockback. Okay. These guys like avoid you. You have to like go after them, and they just launch shit out of their heads. What's up, Meowskos? Okay, what was the thing I picked up? Earth Forger, physical damage. Ooh. Damn, this adds a lot. Lifesteal, critical strike, attack speed, and block. There we go. Figuring it out right now, it's coming together well. Damn, those eye dudes don't stand a chance with this thing. Dude, we are slicing and dicing this way. Okay, I think those guys with like the weird clown head thing, yeah, whatever that is like healing the mobs. Aw, shit. As long as your VTuber has giant booba, I will be there. God, these things are such a good combo. Attacks have a chance on hit to increase critical strike, and then this speed buff. There we go. I keep seeing ads for sports. Yes, I hate it too. It's fucking annoying, dude. Like, if there wasn't already enough things to the human brain can be addicted to. Oh my god. There's like a fucking... There's like a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio where he like... You like spend your like the time left you have. Like there's not money. There's like a thing on your arm that tells you like how much time you have. And like he goes and gambles and it's just like, wow, he's got a lot of extra, blah 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 type of stuff. Very weird, but that's how betting feels. Like, it's like, God, next week they'll just be like, oh, you can bet fucking years of your life. You can bet food. You can bet yourself. Watch, it'll literally be like, oh, you can bet time. And if you lose, like, damn, I lost 6 months. Then they come and take you and throw you in a room for 6 months. No stimuli. I'll be the world eater. You know, I grew up understanding that, like, the most degenerate of people are those who consume too much alcohol and gamble. Like, I was, you know... Like, yeah, this stuff is... Sports betting is just degenerate gambling. Like, I mean, you can sit there and pretend oh, well, I know this season and that. And what's worse is with like Poly Market and shit. Yeah, that's called jail. Yeah, that's what they do. They just come and arrest you. What the fuck is it? Yeah, like Poly Market and all this stuff where it's like you can literally bet on the weather. Like, come on, dude. You can bet on the weather. You could put a $5,000 bet on the weather. What the fuck? That's insane. And don't go, well, if people are dumb enough. No, it's literally designed to pull you in and addict you and to keep you there and send you notifications and send you emails and send you offers, like all that shit. Forced damage. I was hoping for, we could do, let's do a little pussy. Yo, we got a gem. Whoa, nice. Yeah, and really that's like one of the worst parts is that it just preys on the most vulnerable people in general. It's the most vulnerable people, the most like down and out people. It's like, hey man, you could start for $100. And it's like you can put a $100 bet and like you might be able to quadruple that money. That's $400. Stop running in. God, stop running into those. God, those. Woo. You know, and funnily enough, I say that as I like spent $20 on scratchers. I buy scratchers every month. I buy one scratcher, and actually, that's not even true. Every month, it's been a couple of months, just because they're fun. But I have never taken gambling or what's it called? They call it like there's a thing that they've come up with. There's a word. It's like something gaming. You know, it's like financial gaming or some shit like that, where it's like, dude, it's gambling. Call it gambling. I'm not smoking cigarettes. I'm simply combustion breathing. Max health. Let's bring that attack speed up. Oh, I think we're set, man. Ooh, we're playing this. This game has an interesting system. Oh my god, I'm fucking getting bodied, dude. Jesus Christ. It piled up. Oh my god. It piled up quickly. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I leveled up. A boss spawns and you can try to kill it, but you won't fail if you don't. Yeah, that is one that I thought was really weird. I think that my first time ever playing this game, it was like, oh shit, there's a boss, and like the wave ended, and I was like, oh, do I continue fighting him after the wave? No, they just go away. I think you just get a lot of bonuses for killing that. Now the final boss, the wave is endless, so you have to just defeat the final boss. have no clue how to use Krita's animation feature. Oh yeah, I can't help you there. I don't even know the first thing about that stuff. Man, come on. Throw this on here. Weapon periodically raises a piercing physical attack. Physical? Baby. Yeah, it was going to be Vital Shell or UFO 50 is what I was thinking. Because I got another half hour-ish left, I think, to fuck around. Might watch some YouTube videos. Okay. Shit. Cool. Yeah. Yes. We got the obsidian. It's, oh my god. A plains, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay, let's not get hit by any of his shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Die. Yes! Deal 200,000 damage with a long-range weapon in a single run. Oh. Victory. I have felled the final boss, I think. I have defeated a giant dragon head dude. Woo! Damn. Fight through 20 waves of hordes and bosses for time. Oh! Yo, arcade mode? Boss waves only demand the boss. Reroll gems are self-contained and do not roll over. Okay. Eagle Eye grants a large damage bonus, but incurs a penalty for each enemy. Oh my god. We got Obsidian. Damn, I unlocked a lot. Summon Gravity Wells. That's cool. Increase maximum health. Woo! Oh my god, I got 6 reroll gems. For that shit. Okay. Well, that was dope. Whoa, we got the arcade machine. Wait a minute. So is this like an incremental plus box shooter? Yeah, I think so. Because it does... You have to like... continually do run after run after run to like... See, this one I've completed. And I've got all these other ones to complete. Say I've got so much locked on it. Well, actually, you know what? We'll pick this one. Let's try this arcade mode. Classic. Weekly challenge. Overload. Sure. I'm just gonna hop right in. The battle has started. Damn, did not level up. Physical and elemental damage. Hand of Justice. Damn. Boss dude already. Fuck. Damn, this guy's buff. Jesus. Oh, yes, life. Fuck. Pick that up. Level up. You got it? You got what? What is it? What is it, Sam? If I take another step, it'll be the furthest I've been from the Shire. Got him. You found your style? Fuck yeah, dude. Grats. Good. You'll have to, post it on your Blue Sky or something. Thought I died for a second. Ugh. Got him. As opposed to spirits haunting cursed objects, rogue AI can corrupt objects of interest. Ooh. It's a mixture of cyberpunk with the occult. Okay. A lot of runes, robes, wands, staves, but with harsh, bright cyberpunk colors and shapes. Staves is the... Oh, okay. Oh, what do I want to... Oh, I guess I do have a ton of rerolls. I just like blocking. stuff coming in. Oh, whoops. I took my fingers off the... I was like, my keyboard's not working. My fingers were just not on WASD. Dude, people beat this in 8 minutes? Damn. I guess my shell hitting them is force damage. God damn. These wheel dudes are so annoying. I see you over there. Keep missing with that thing. It's just, it's hard to get this guy. It might have been Pokemon head looking at. Oh wow, I somehow managed to shoot through all the bad guys, dude. My skillful aim. I will shoot through and beyond the bad guys and not touch them at all. Trying to fucking farm a little bit. Eight minutes. Ah, that's insane. They must have just got some busted pickups or something. Ow. Got him. Imagine how boring I'd be if I made Vitch a Pokemon instead of a pal. Very boring. You should make him a Platypad or whatever. the Palmon. Palmon. Or whatever they are. From the Pal world. See, Nightbot still shows the old bit rewards. I've got new ones. Palmon is a cheap mobile gacha knockoff. I've seen it about 1,000 times. It's so shit. Okay. Because Pal World, there's like Pal World and then like Palati. I don't know. There's so much stuff. These are all pretty equal. Oh, this guy, the Berserker. There's like a gem up there. Shiny gems. Love them. Life. That was bad. Got it. Temtem. That's the one. Temtem. Dakota likes the Temtem. Wugeman. Wugeman. Ooh, obsidian. This guy. Do this one. Ooh. There we go. Got him. Achieve a block chance of 66% as Koenig. Or Koenig? Koenig? I don't know how to... yeah, anyway, maybe. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I shoot meteors and so does this guy. Shit. Damn it. Light matte. Graining, the Simpsons guy. Oh. Thanks, Automod. So, coning. 29 minutes to a game over. At least we still level stuff up. That's pretty cool. Summon shields that orbit the shell, dealing damage nearby. Ooh. Alright. Well. That's about gonna do it, man. I appreciate you guys vibing out with me on a Friday. We worked on some tunage, played some video games. PRAHNO audio Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday from 10 to 2. You can catch me on Twitch, on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, on all my videos. I put out a new song today. You can buy it on Bandcamp for $1. You can listen for free. My album's getting closer and closer. I'm going to eat some fucking food and vibe out probably for the remainder of the day. But those of you chilling out on Twitch, I'm going to be sending you over to Cass. Cass is streaming. They're making fursuits. Cass is a good friend of mine. But beyond that, yeah, you guys are the best. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for watching me do my thing. And I will catch you guys tomorrow around the same time. I'm going to try and work on some more music. The next thing I have to work on is not album related. It's actually client work. So that's might be what we end up working on tomorrow. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Deuces. Bye.
Everything's great. Everything's been moving along. Jack cut out the pieces for the bunny, which happened yesterday. PRAHNO! I was just listening to your music.
PRAHNO Audio just rated us with a party of 2. Let's give Em a warm welcome.